After my 2 hours long, one student visit, and then in the coffee and services at 12 p.m. Yeah, I know. And usually somebody's doing well at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. But there's something new. There's audience that might give it every fight, not every fight, but every Saturday and Sunday, not a customer. Oh, for my work in the lady, the work in the town, the reporter, and the friend, and then the ladies, I want them to do that thing, I'm to that here, and I want other to do that. I want 18 pages with that. Physical,
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Detroit Pistons.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Taking a look at Detroit.
Anything goes about your chest, don't want to do anything in the bad world.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Detroit Pistons look to show the world their motivation can overpower the doubters and carve the path to success. The first step starts tonight against the 76ers. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at Detroit. They are clearly the favored team in this series, and I guarantee they got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal. Looking past any opponent in the playoffs. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not when you want. If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Able to finish. George has got 8 points.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Thompson for 3.
Whoa.
And the Pistons another 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him dropping a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for
success. 6 the three-pointer.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own dribble.
Fires for 3, and Cade Cunningham with the 3.
That's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early,
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Back to Cunningham. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3, looking sharp.
Why we got it, baby?
finger roll. Gotta love it.
From downtown, and again, Maxey with a 3. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run,
The 76ers leading by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want him to hit up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Karis LeVert's checked in for Detroit. Jenkins comes in for Kevin Huerter. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Bobbed up there.
Physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well, and the lob pass only makes it easier.
Pistons trailed by 8. Cunningham with it. Beasley covering. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
That's the kind of lead. He's got the ball near the hoop.
LeVert with it. A putback.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebound there at both ends.
Harden against Harris.
Alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Detroit's gone 4-5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't really
sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Cunningham with the dunk.
Just blitzing his way to the rim. Cunningham attacked at full speed.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the three-point. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Beasley, and the 76ers tag on 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, filling the guard spot. And Simmons is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Beasley in at the 3.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well, everything just flowing.
But 3, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
It's LeVert on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falls.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. A different look here for Detroit. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Kevin Huerter comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in for Jenkins. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid's checked in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Embiid with the screen on Huerter. Lobbed up there for Embiid.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Cunningham for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not great well enough to carry the entire team. Other contributors.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Another 3.
Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
Philadelphia leading by 23. And again for 3.
Range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Cunningham kicks to Holland. The Pistons working the ball around now. Herder, no good.
And
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Throws it up high.
The vision that Harden has displayed over his career, simply elite.
And a little under 3.5 minutes left in the second quarter of play. Pass to Harden. To stop the run. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
From deep, Harden connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And Herder gets it to go.
Obviously, Herder's focus offensively is on the outside, but his touch translates into the paint.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he was leading bye-bye to the Thunder.
Second chance Herder. Cunningham's shot is off. Philadelphia with the ball. About 7 seconds. Again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016.
Again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021. He pulls off the lady to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Thompson for three. The shot, no good. James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a extra quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
More good, 76 years trying to beat you.
Welcome, folks. Game one, and a big deficit right now for the Detroit Pistons.
They have to lock it down defensively, giving them great shots, great way to lose the game.
And if you're disruptive at that, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. In good position in this series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Every two check, every day, you get those to capture, because that's a bunch of my revenues, because God is real.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this match, and he's had no problem.
Harris steps in at the 4, with Duran at the center spot. Cunningham is out there. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Detroit's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight.
spiky young fella.
Duran's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And count, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Down low, deflects the pass. From deep, from three-point range. 16 points for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pulls from the top of the key.
Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Thompson from long range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And here's George. Hands it from downtown.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Embiid, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Cunningham. And that's 12 points now in the game from Asar Thompson. Oubre on the wing. Embiid finds George, lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's Max. He's got 14. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's gone, no good. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Cunningham's shot is off. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. This one for 3. Duran pulls it in. The position so far very efficient all around. About 55%.
Already, as a rookie, Edgecombe has a reputation as a great defender.
Bangs on the trifecta. Edgecombe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Cunningham with it. Maxey covering. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming in.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. There's a minute left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Harris.
Hey, power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Wound up there for Bogdanovich.
I know you was dead asleep.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
The deep three from Hart.
What can you
say?
And honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw a player this hot from this deep.
In the playoffs, no less. How about that? He's having a historic night.
Well, look, this guy's been on another level in this one. Every time he lets it fly from the perimeter, it feels like it's going to fall. We're watching a historic performance.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. Are from beyond the arc.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves.
And the Pistons change here. Levert's checking.
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see.
Couldn't get it inbounds that time.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason this score looks like it does.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the floor.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the eight.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It'll be a 5-second call.
And continuing to cough it up here. The TO's threatening to cost these guys the game.
And the 76ers with some changes. Simmons checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Bogdanovich.
Well, it shows how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum. And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Offensive struggles continue again. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
I got back in the lead. I got Ben Simmons back with the
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1.
And before 19 of 2026 day, actually, after my birthday this year. Thank you. All the wood. 1-2-1, 1-1-2, 1-1, 1-0. Thank you, Patriot. 1-1, 2-0. At least somebody actually listened to me. Alexis, what did you get, man, today? The
Eastern Conference playoffs. The Detroit Pistons fighting for their first win in the series will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the 76ers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set to bring you the action as round 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analyst Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, Harris and Duran together in the middle. Kevin Huerter out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. You look at the Pistons, when a higher seed loses an opening game of a playoff matchup, how do you move past that?
Interestingly, you don't want to forget what happened.
He ain't gonna leave you, what it
force in game 2. Mistakes in the eye, and you'll have success.
Don't
want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he's coming here outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, there is no way to stop it. It has not been physically created way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Now here's Huerter. Kicks it out to Cunningham.
Yeah, what are you know? Oh, you get out and just jump a game, but they'll be in
Smart move feeding Bogdanovich here. A guy who's ready to fire off a shot at any moment.
There's Huerter with the 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Even though they go down, they'll take that shot every time. And gets it to go.
I just love the ball.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Huerter. And down it
Dynamic finish. Then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
That's the exclamation point right there. Here's Edgecombe. That's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And they pick up 2.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
It is for the game, though. Yeah, for the Detroit, the Knicks.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Detroit with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Thompson, no good.
It is a shame to see a high percentage of look go away. You'll be hearing about this one a lot.
And again, the Pistons missing. Philadelphia leading by 16. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamie Bickerstaff. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, well, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So for the Pistons, Karis LeVert comes in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Huerter. And Duran with the basket on the assist from LeVert.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
For 3, Maxey. The 76ers another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Duran. And there's the drive.
You see how impactful respectful of a defender Embiid is. He erases shots around that rim.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's Bogdanovic. This is the baby hook. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Harris. And Green is subbed in for Kate Cunningham.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. LeVert, that's good.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at cutting his way through physical coverage.
Outside Oubre. Embiid against Stewart. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He made a big... And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. A big part of their success.
Holland out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's Jenkins in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Sasser. No good. A bit long that time.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And the 76ers another three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Stewart, a screen on Oubre. LeVert passes to Stewart. It's stolen by Drummond. From deep three-point land. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Well, the Pistons shooting 40% so far in this one. And here's LeVert to three. Rebound by Philadelphia. From deep. And James Harden, another three. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Pass to Holland. Can they get it? Drummond grabs the miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Great communication on the lob.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Harden with it. Guarded by Stewart.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's LeVert. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Three-pointer, Harden. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Jenkins. Holland for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 19-4 run. Let's go with a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Sasser. No good on the 3.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Harden surveying the D. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for LeVert. Herter's checked in for Jenkins. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Edgecombe comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Grimes. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Harden from outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Philadelphia moving it around. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been raised.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons. So it's Philadelphia now. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To halt the run. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
The tray.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Knocks down the long J.
You had to know that was coming. You just don't bring on Herter's team without him coming for revenge.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Herter from long range. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his third assist of the night. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And their 3-point shoot. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half is going to be a tough task for the Detroit Pistons.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't.
And that's it for halftime.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe, man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. Lets it fly. And it's Cunningham missing.
He's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
There's Cunningham with a 3. He drops it from range. Cunningham's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
He says, I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Puts up a 3. Cunningham. Can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Maxey outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cunningham passes to Duren. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Duren.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
It's stolen by Maxey. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Herder. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You love to see that from Herder. If teams are going to guard against his three-point ability, you have to make him pay by them.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got 27 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games.
Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
Jenkins is checked in for Kate Cunningham. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the dunk by
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So often Simmons is the one making the pass. This time, he's on the finishing end.
Well, the Pistons shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Jenkins. And James Harden pulls it down.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Here's Maxey. 30 points in the game. From downtown. Good. Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's the 3. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display. And he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the 2nd most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? Grimes, the pass to Harden. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this league.
Here's Jenkins. Thompson got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. And some changes here for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Thompson, and LeVert subbed in for Herder. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton's checked in. Harden from outside. On target from range. Harden's got 47 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He added to his astounding total of 3. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K.
You Detroit have anything on them. You know, devotion one voice right now. 91 one over there, one over here, to one Hawks, to one Cleveland. I'm gonna be 3-0. Finally 4-0. Good. This is game away.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Detroit Pistons, with a game-3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole, they will need to bring all they can muster against the 76ers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Harris steps in at the 4, with Duren at the center spot. Kate Cunningham out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And you look at Philadelphia. Shocking the world, winning 2 on the road to start.
oh, hi, Alexis.
This series, Greg, if they win tonight, their lead could be insurmountable.
No doubt. They have a chance to win both at home and out, but their opponent is the higher seed for a reason. Momentum can shift very quickly, and sometimes when you lose it,
That's a beautiful stroke that time by Paul George. If he gets a look from beyond the arc, it's
Duren, top of the key. Goes to Cunningham. Back to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Oh, dang, damn it.
By Thompson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that.
Battle. Drains it from beyond the arc. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Lights out here, right out of the gate. 4-4 from the floor.
Shoots the three.
Right back at you. Tyrese Maxey showing you his competitiveness.
It's Cunningham with the drive. They grab their own miss. Duren up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on their second chance points. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, George. And here's Maxey outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 9.
Well, Maxey likes when the pace picks up, and you saw it right there. No hesitation on that catch and shoot.
Cunningham's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 5-6 so far from the field to start out the game. And he's got 12.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Cunningham for 3.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down. Oh, what a quick move from a big guy. Embiid pulling up with a dime.
And so a timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Alan LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Alan. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Three-pointers and the D.
Burner against Harden. Cunningham hits to Harris. To Cunningham. No good from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And here's Harden for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Thompson misses. The 76ers leading by 16. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers take on 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Up there for Embiid. The alley-oop slam.
Beautiful lob to Embiid, and he goes right up on time and throws it down.
Pistons trail by 18. The shot game clock separated by 4. Cunningham's shot is off.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 9 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good result.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. There's 14 seconds left in the first. In the corner, it's Oubre. A 3-ball. What a play!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Karis LeVert is out there with Holland. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Robinson, and it's Jenkins in at the point. And Harden launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 15.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Outside for Robinson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the 76ers with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Oh, the line.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Here's LeVert. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And it's on about to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Ben Simmons. Green, he's checked in for Detroit. Here's Stewart in the
You did it.
Dunked by Stewart.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the middle. And George with the stuff.
Well, he's got great length for a wing. At 6'8", he can just get to the rim whenever he wants.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. And Joe comes in for Miller. Then for the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Kevin Herter comes in for Karis LeVert. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three from Harden. 6 for 6. This from the field.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Pistons.
Number 0, Jalen Duren.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from the baseline. Philadelphia's got both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Harden's got 21 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Holland. Herter kicks to Holland. Off target from outside. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Lobbed up there for him.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Here's Cunningham. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from George. Jacks up a three.
Wow, unconscious as he been this quarter. They're fighting that hot hand.
Cunningham kicks to Holland. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Bryant passes to Embiid. Launches a three. Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Embiid. He's got 27.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. They just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a score. This is when your leaders
at this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've got the matchup they want every time on the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George sets a screen for Harden. Looking for George. He gets us it.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
56 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Cunningham. Plays that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Cunningham's got 8 points.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Lob pass to George. Up high.
He's still got a lot of bounce in those legs.
Detroit's goes nothing zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
All
Owen
of
Johnson
it
in the
all
corner.
of it.
A three-pointer off the mark.
Another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
The three from Harden. And again
Come
for
on,
three.
really
Buries
hard.
his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Edgecombe with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley.
Oh,
By Edgecombe.
all of it there, no,
At both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. 76ers on top, just dominating this one. And let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played good. Defensively, I know that I had some more behind me. If I made a mistake, I was going to protect the rim. I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel, guys.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the fourth quarter.
Maybe you can try to take out themselves. But it's out of the mind by revenue to
I
change.
couldn't
Like
tell
it is
the difference between that second
oh, hi,
and the
babe.
first. That's how
I like
top
this.
to bottom together.
Want to get married this month?
Taking a look at the
You want to
situation.
get married tomorrow?
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has a second.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
In the backcourt, Max and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
We don't say this often about rookies like B.J. Edgecombe, but he is known for his good passion. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Shoots from the line. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Gets it to the Edgecombe's got 8.
Can get it going from deep.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
And the one-hand slam
Okay, I
just looks
just
so pretty
broke my
when it's
game.
in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
I don't want to see that. I delete this, but I don't want to see that.
Well, you know, he's been around the league a really long time, but Tobias Harris still performs at a high level every night.
Embiid the screen. I'll bet that for Embiid.
Story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
How do I do
Baseline J. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense can't let Harris get that comfortable with those types of shots. He's a very reliable mid-range shooter.
George takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. Now Cunningham. 8 points for him. And Duran slams it in.
Easiest work of the night for Duran. He barely had to elevate.
Harris outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open.
Incredible by LB. Joel LB.
To a score, just great ball movement.
Maybe new game, chicken to 7, yeah. How about you? Well, actually get 2 games from them.
Well, that's what I love
If you
about Durham.
guys
He
want me,
understands his game and his limitations.
if you
He
guys
lays the
want
ball
me
down low. He is not going to
to
take
buy
too many
it
threes.
when that game comes out, let me know down the comments down below.
That shot will encourage him
Well,
to
of course I have to get a job first.
He wanted everybody
Gave up.
in the building to feel
Let
that
me have the
ferocity.
money.
We did. We felt
Get
it.
it,
Even
though.
over here we felt it. Embiid
But
inside
it's
the
not
line.
going to
A
be.
rare miss for him. The Pistons
We
have
do
gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for
this
them in the
game,
third
though.
quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
I don't think so.
The 76ers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field.
Oh, they don't want to be rude.
And the 76ers
They already
take
know
down 2
it,
more.
Billy, no.
This is a
Oh, they
classic
don't want
performance
to
from
be
Embiid.
rude.
He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
We're going to
Test. That looks like a guaranteed point.
This guy is a high
Please,
flyer. I mean,
please,
especially
oh,
as a power
boy, please.
forward, and he needs to be as an
Yeah,
undersized player.
boy,
Harris
we
outside.
are going to kill.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
We are
Harris has had
very
7 points here in this quarter.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy
Hey!
inside.
Oh, he's scoring now. That's
Well, he
Put it
has
on his phone. Fire two.
and his team is thriving as a result.
Out to Harris. Takes a 3. And
Yeah,
the 3 ball is
man.
good. 10 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Start closing down on shooting.
Pistons keep it alive.
I really like when Duran plays this physically. He knows how to draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Paul George. Quentin Grimes comes in for Bud Young. And James Harden subbed in for Maxey. Detroit also making some changes. Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Harris Wilbur comes in for Thompson. And Jenkins in for Kevin. Lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possession when you have the ball.
Out left to the wing. Here's Durant. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for a big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. Going on an app.
You're 43
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues.
April 27th, 23rd, Detroit player, no. No, that's the first tip to move on. Are we going to have a second team move on? With all those sweet. Game 4, one of the Detroit
playoffs. The Detroit Pistons have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. In a dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before, drive them to victory. It's a must-win Game 4 against the 76ers. round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0. Advancement to round two in the Eastern Conference at stake. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie the Force as well. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Harrison Duran together in the middle. Kevin Huerter out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at small forward. You take a look at Philadelphia. This series has been exactly what they wanted. Nobody predicted this outcome.
Nobody at all. I mean, to be up 3-0 in the first round as the lower seed is truly amazing. They've been sensational and definitely want to close it out here at home. They're capable of shooting from deep season. George is steady from downtown.
Thompson outside. Takes a step back. Here's the 3. Rebound by Embiid. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Three, George. And Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
Such a force. If George finds his shot, it's as good as in.
And it's Cunningham outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Huerter. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Maxey outside. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We talk about spacing out of defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now here's Huerter. Good D by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Now here's Duran. Looking to win the run. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's Cunningham outside. The shot, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 12 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Harris outside. Lets it go for 14. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Embiid from outside. Fires in the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off the threes. This defense looks rattled.
And the dunk by Duran.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Now here's Embiid. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Over Edgecombe. And that one hits the back iron. Philadelphia leading by 20. 14 feet away. Again, Philadelphia.
They've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Embiid from outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Detroit basketball. Can they even come back one a little bit? They on the second team. we found on the Cleveland. Then we beat the Celtics 7. Our negative target for beating the Spurs for me for 17 coming out of 30 on oh, pretty much him not a moment in. I'm trying to get into it. This is it moment in.
The Eastern Conference semifinals, Game 1. The Cavaliers are coming in off an arduous 7-game battle in round 1. The intensity has been heightened, the stakes raised. They are now in the hunt for a Game 1 victory against the Philadelphia 76ers. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Alan LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Edgecombe is out there with Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward spot. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus. Share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Schroeder into the 1. Look at Philadelphia. They really had to grind out wins in that first round series. Just think it
but they don't have time to think about that. This is the postseason, and they'll be running on adrenaline.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, Jared Allen gets near the basket.
Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The wide-open shot from Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here. Starting to feel
It's partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Philadelphia, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Harden gets the bucket.
lights out here.
From
the floor.
Schroeder finds Strus. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden way outside. 76ers another 3.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Mobley outside. Elbow shot. Kicks it out to Schroeder. For 3, Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
From deep, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just getting up here.
Touchdown to
One guy will not back down from a challenge. Donovan Mitchell answers that 3 right back.
Up there for Embiid.
You put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's going to get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Embiid with the screen on Schroeder, and he lobs it up the Embiid.
Just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Harden, that's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
A kick out to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Oh, Evan Mobley dueling from distance, responding with a three of his own.
Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Diabate's checked in. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Miles Bridges is checked in for Max Strus. And Porter subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
They got Miles Bridges. The ball over there.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Edgecombe. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Tyrese Maxey on top.
And the bright lights of these players have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. Of their last 5 makes are from the and when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the to take that.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here is Mitchell. James Harden getting it to go for deep. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive
And that was 26 minutes.
bit of pride at stake.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Porter. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help. Back
to Grimes. In the corner. Harden. For the three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Porter with it. Maxey covering and stolen by Bogdanovich. Harden against Mitchell. Lobbed up there for him. Stuff the alley-oop.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be
James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Wade. Also, Bridges out there. Allen is out there with Keon Ellis. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Maxey passes to George. From past the arc. Right on target. George has got the first basket of the second quarter for Philadelphia. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
The 76ers leading by 15. A three from George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Ellis outside. That three off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. George passes to Grimes. Here's Ellis, and Ellis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Then for the 76ers, Simmons comes in for Drummond. And it's Edgecombe in for Oubre. Going inside, and here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time. There's a second chance bucket. Always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammate.
And it's good, 2 points. Merrill's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Oh, the lob for Simmons. Taken away by Ellis. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
There is an authority, a purposefulness when Miles Bridges decides to drive the basketball. I don't think the defense wants any part of it there.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in. Max Strus comes in for Bridges. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Ellis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Sam Merrill. Maxey passes to Simmons. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. George with the steal. And it's Simmons, that time on the assist by George. Simmons got 8 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Launches it. That one for Mobley.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to
with the bucket.
I love that answer from 3 from Quentin Grimes. Big time response.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from those two. Taking pride and making plays.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And it's Simmons penetrated. Yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell with the tray.
Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
George with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over.
Good, another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range.
He's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from deep. In for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Here's the three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Good work there as it goes. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's Philadelphia, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, folks. Game one and a big deficit.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
Looking at the series break. Thank you for being with us.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. George is the four with Embiid at the 5. Harden out there with Edgecombe. And it's Bogdanovich at the small forward. Drew stands for two. He hits the back iron. Harden surveying the D. Locked up there for Embiid. It's stolen by Allen. Pushing it up. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Schroeder against Harden.
And all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation George has. That is impressive.
A kick out to Mobley. Mobley's
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before
goes up and brings him down.
Oh, that's great execution. James Harden with a pretty dime.
For three. Shot is good. With the bucket from Mobley.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. James Harden, number 1. Now the 76ers with it. Harden makes it work inside.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Mitchell wide open. Here's the block. The dunk and the foul. Power. Smooth, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line, make shots. I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks. Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And George kicks to Harden. And with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that he has confidence to drill the three.
Harden finds Embiid.
Play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. For three, Mitchell. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Bogdanovich has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. 76ers moving the ball around. Harden, way outside. Can't connect from long distance. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Cleveland. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Bridges, the Cavaliers with another miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shots.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period.
And he's knocked the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Quentin Grimes in for James Harden.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Good. On the triple. Harden's got 44.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Diabate. Money from the wing.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
The 76ers leading by 18. From deep, Harden. Good, and over from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Cavaliers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. A shot by Diabate, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding.
He's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Inside, here's Ellis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ellis has got his second bucket of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense again, like they did in that first half. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. For three, Bridges. No good that time. Line it up. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Philadelphia ahead, opening up a huge. And you are back with us live.
I know it's the more words against my voice, you know, I didn't want to know how. We get through the orders. You know, you're going to get a game order, or you're going to be, you know, Game to the second round playoff in the
Game 2 of the Eastern
2026
Conference
Cleveland
Semis. The Cleveland Cavaliers, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up.
Second. 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 Second.
Against the Philadelphia 76ers. Taking a look at the 76ers, and they're coming in with a lot of confidence after seizing home court advantage in Game 1.
And Game 2. Philadelphia. Here we go.
If they win tonight, we could be looking at a major upset. Already, this series is hanging in the balance.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Edgecombe out there with James Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position.
I love how fast Bogdanovich makes decisions on offense, including when to catch passes and fire away.
Mobley, no good.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to all the perimeter.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Mitchell misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A deep 3. Doesn't go that time.
Testing the limits of his range.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Back to George. 4-3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by George. Harden's got his second basket.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Launches a three. Harden is good for 3. He's got 9.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
No good. No Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Embiid is screen on Strus. Harden pass to Embiid. Embiid with the dunk.
There has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any line.
Stolen by Harden. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. Cavaliers trail by 11. And it's Strus off the drive. Out to Schroeder for 3. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 12.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
A different look for Cleveland. Diabate's checked in for Jared Allen. Miles Bridges comes in for Strus. And it's Porter Jr. in for Schroeder. They get the rebound. Diabate's shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of so much practice that every day.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Cleveland's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Wade. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story. They're doing damage from deep.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They're going to turn it over. Over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. James Harden is second. Tyrese Maxey third.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason. Stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Merrill. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Bridges against Harden. Pass to George. And the rebound. Now goes to Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Maxey finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Shoots over Allen, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Harden's
got 27 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early.
Down low. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. His 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Embiid. And it's in! Oh, nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good... Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe, man in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the three, the small forward.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Tyson with the bucket. Philadelphia dictating the flow. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Diabate. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Diabate's got his second bucket of the night. Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And again, it's Maxey with a three.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Wade from deep. The rebound by Maxey.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from deep. He buries it from three. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Tyson. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Oubre.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Nice shot by Grimes.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Wade, no good. Unable to win this run. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start of the second. Nice shot by Grimes.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And the bucket is good. Wade's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And Maxey, here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
He's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Three-pointer, Bridges. shot that time, not on target. The 76ers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Maybe if I feel like it. Maybe 6 or 7 hours. Oh my God. Hey. Oh, hey, what happened?
Drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Wade. Mitchell's checked in for Diabate. And it's Schroeder in for Tyson. Jacks up a 3. Cleveland again missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Embiid a screen on Schroeder. And there's the lob. Harden finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. Over Mitchell. Harden can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Left side Mitchell. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Harden drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Cleveland shooting just 38% in this quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And the three-pointer goes.
Ooh, this This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
That'll be a 5-second call. And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer Harden. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible.
They're
going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. The three is up. And again for three.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in the playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Now Bogdanovich to the middle. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. And the 76ers another three.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Philadelphia substitution number 7.
Here's Maxey. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Everything that goes in top goes.
Welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Philadelphia 76ers.
We knew they wanted a track, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
No, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Cleveland has possession. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are on the wing, and it's Schroeder in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Embiid, a screen on Schroeder. Harden, a pass to Embiid. And Embiid with the dunk.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
And here's Schroeder outside. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Harden surveying the D. To the inside. Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
From deep, Mitchell, down falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And here's Schroeder outside. And Cleveland another 3.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Count that. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
That guy is perfect for the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Out to Mobley. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Bogdanovich. And it's off the 3-point range.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. James Harden, number 1. And, of course, Donovan Mitchell.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fires from 14. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Bogdanovich on the wing. The 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got 12.
A staple in Bogdanovich's arsenal. His 3-point shot is as reliable as it gets.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Pulling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That one comes for him.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Schroeder. The 3 from Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 54 points.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive.
Outside for Mitchell. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one.
He got 2 3-pointers in each half. He's really doing his all to help his team.
Another from 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most 3-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. Here's Mobley. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Harden finds George. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I see you still getting up. Don't sleep on his heart.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And here's Schroeder outside. Drills it from deep. Schroeder's got 6 here in the corner.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And it's Harden penetrating. And George with the jam.
And George shows off his versatility there. He can play either role in the 2-man game.
And here's Schroeder outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edgecombe's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Embiid with the dunk.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
I'm not drunk, by the way.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better. He does do a great job steering the
ship. It's over to Cleveland today. Julie. Well, this night is going to be a little different. Game 4. What are those on Cleveland? Like this is right.
Cavaliers with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Philadelphia 76ers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And they're dealing with 2 injuries. One of their stars is out. No doubt that'll have an impact on the game.
The NBA postseason, not for the meek of heart. A few injuries on their end, complicating things.
Thank you. So my phone is at 67%. Okay, my phone is at 67.
Things a bit, but we're looking to hang in there.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus. Their wing duty. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. And for the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. There with Edgecombe. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. You look at the Cavaliers. This is not how they saw the series break being played out. 2 losses at home to start off, and now
the entire season may be riding on. They're reeling after those first 2 losses. Now they need to win at least 2 games.
Hey, Juju. Hey, let's go.
Talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T connected cam point of view. Allen shows
this opportunity, and that is what he would love to have.
Explosive in that painted area.
Your passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's small. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
For 3, Mitchell. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice start. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here.
And it's Strus missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. James Harden, number 1. And, of course, Donovan Mitchell.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been grinding it up.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
And the dribbles keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Strus. Looking to end the run. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice look down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And timeout called. He's ready to talk things through with them. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. A three from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got
3 points off of 3-pointers.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
Like their focus here. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was hoping to do about the energetic. Coach said, my guys are we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
He's not your fault.
Getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of the last 5 are from beyond the arc.
And the 76ers with some changes. Simmons checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Paul George. That'll be a 5-second call. A minute 20 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Maxey.
Defensively, giving up far too many open
They're going to
Oh!
get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless.
Wasted no time on that. Harden's got 21.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Harden finds Maxey. Back to Harden. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. 24 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. That's a picture of what not to do in those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 24. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers, another 3.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
That'll be a 5-second call.
It's kind of a comedy of errors for him in this first half thus far. Just been all over the place.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
And he's going up to the alley-oop. The shot is good.
And look at how quick key was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Bogdanovich dishes to Harden. Maxey passes to Grimes. From deep, Harden. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. They're successful inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And we're...
Good night, mate. Never stop doing. Please, no. One more game away. And the different one is down. Let's get it.
Game 4, Eastern semifinals. The Cavaliers have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the 76ers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to 2K Sports and Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. The playoff picture really coming into focus now with 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. You take a look at Cleveland, hard to believe what we've witnessed in this series. A total beatdown, which has them on the ropes.
Yeah, tonight on the road could absolutely be the knockout game. Everything's stacked up against them.
There is no one control. You didn't see that much control, man.
Look like they have anything left in the tank.
That's good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim. He may give up a little size, but has the where was the defense on that?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he gets the bucket.
Take advantage of the trees when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Oubre.
When this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Schroeder. And we're about a minute into the first. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You just know he's going to finish with authority.
Philadelphia moving it around. And that one drops. Embiid's got 6 points.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy. If he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Strus. That one goes. Count it.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, anytime Maxey gets off a 3, that's a good look for this squad.
Pass to Struz. Tyrese Maxey gets his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw. No good.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man. Boy, with his size and athleticism, he has proven he can
Peanut butter. Peanut butter jelly.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell.
Okay,
And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get down. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Schroeder. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Sixers lead by 5. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. The three is up. It's good. Maxey's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. 1:41 left in the first. Pass to Diabate.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit. Bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates absolutely feeding off of him.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with the ball. No made baskets yet. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. Here's Maxey.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting better.
What I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. The guys are making their shots. That's good.
Now here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't
The three. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Bridges. From deep, Mitchell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride.
Counted from distance.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
And Cleveland another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of doing three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, Bridges, and it's Porter in at the point guard position.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Right at the free throw line. It comes off an assist from Porter. Wade's got his first points in this one.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Harden fires away from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
James Harden, one of the elite one-on-one players. This guy is an elite defensive on display there.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Joel Embiid on top. James Harden is second.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 15 points.
My goodness, from the next zip code, James Harden.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes a three. And the 76ers have made a three.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Allen with it. Harden picks him up. Allen against Embiid. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You can see why Embiid owns the inside. He's just so physical.
And Harden gets it to go. The assist from Melton. Harden's got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 24 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust changes for Philadelphia. George, he's checked in for Beasley. Oubre comes in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Allen with it. Guarded now by George. From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Martin's outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Good. On the bucket. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The 3 from Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Oubre. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
This one for 3. And Schroeder with the 3. Schroeder's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And here's Schroeder outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, Schroeder had that one drawn up. He wanted the answer from 3.
Three-pointer Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 36 points.
This guy is absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. Well, that kind of shot selection will turn anything.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Embiid. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Diabate's checked in for Allen. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cleveland again missing. Inside with 4 on the clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
That bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they're going to...
Taking a look at the situation, and that'll do it for us.
Whoa. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Off on that, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Mitchell, and the layup falls. Mitchell's got 16 points now.
Look at what he's doing here. It is hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Edgecombe, and the layup is good.
Athleticism to get through that inside resistance. The control is also impressive.
Outside to Mitchell, launches it. It's held in by Oubre. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute played here in the second half. To the inside. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Mobley's got his first 2 points.
Listen, early in his career, Mobley struggled to play through contact. How about the improvement with the first
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Spins. Schroeder finds Mobley. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. The 76ers another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Schroeder. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
George for 3. Knocks down the 2.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving it.
Mobley throws it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Embiid passes to Maxey. 3, George fires in the triple. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Maxey attacking. Yep, down goes. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Maxey against Schroeder.
Good.
Turnover. Fires for three. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. Maxey's got 21 points in the game. Schroeder passes to Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
For three, Maxey. And the 76ers, another three.
Well, guys love to score. But the differentiator is when you do it at an efficient clip and right.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Yeah, the first half he was unstoppable from deep. Now 2 more since the break.
Fires the three. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get down. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how quick does he grow. In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Deflected.
Coach would love to see more of this from Edgecombe on defense, using his supreme athleticism to get on top of the shot.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. That one on Schroeder. And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible.
Connects from downtown.
All night. He just won't let up.
Bridges passes to Wade. Off target from outside. Harden from outside. And Philadelphia hits
his three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, and they're up an insane amount. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Hey, May 9th of 2026. That's Alexa's birthday, May 9th. Oh boy, we got the date. We got the date. I wanted to ask to be done. But, hello, everyone. Hello, Alexis. Bye, Alexis. Bye-bye. Hey, come, more Alexis. Don't worry about the white dress. Each the guard for game 1. They all get the definition. Like it's the guard, like the game.
Were taken to the edge in a Game 7 showdown that nearly saw their playoff hopes lost in the blink of an eye. With more motivation than ever, they're now poised to show their A game against the 76ers. The Eastern Conference Finals coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Take a look at the Knicks. You better believe they'll be prepared for these.
We'll see how they come out of the gates. Some teams benefit to get off to a slow start. I'm sure they did everything they could in their preparation to be ready to go.
Now George, after Jalen Brunson missed another last 3-pointer. Oubre for 3.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivered.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside.
Video Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, the guy who can start plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying try to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to start off this game. Yep, that one goes in there.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside. On the assist by Brunson.
Draining the triple.
76ers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
The 76ers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go. The first quarter,
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out lazy.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Town, really powerful.
Now here's good. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, they have lately to showing no signs of letting up.
And you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Maxey. Drills the 3-pointer. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points.
I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
For the Knicks, Mark Williams is checked in for OG Anunoby, and Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Philadelphia's making some changes. Quentin Grimes comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's James Harden in for Edgecombe.
The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face, and you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Basket counts.
That is simply excellent control from Brunson.
The 76ers leading by 14. And Harden watches it from deep. The 76ers on 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Brunson against Maxey. Towns for 3. The rebound by Harden.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Throws it from outside. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just
Hey, I like
off his
this.
game right now, trying to find a groove.
Oh my God.
Harden's got 9.
Out of their last 5 mates, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
It's Harden with the drive.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain.
You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are.
We've got a blowout underway here.
And I am making a fight. No. All that gives him is
Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Quentin Grimes out. Then it's Harden. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Edgecombe in at the shooting guard.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's Diawara. Again, with the triple.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And timeout call. It's going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre comes in for Bogdanovich.
Conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible.
Now, Anunoby. And the layup falls.
Possessions this first half. They've established great inside position.
Down for him so far.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. Those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
2K27.
Above 50 now.
Will that game come down?
And you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, starting a little better now and regaining some ground.
New York calls timeout. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Until that game comes deeper. Bye.
Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks.
Man, the guy knows his name.
Here's Williams. Oh, and
He knows his name. The man is
The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And Simmons gets the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his
night. From beyond the arc.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done tonight. Making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Nice shot by Harden. Wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He is yet to miss a shot.
And here's the shot. And another three from New York.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire.
Harden, that's good.
He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's. Fifth on the list, James Harden.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Philadelphia also making some changes. Comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Edge. Harden with the assist by Maxey. Harden's got 33.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too complete.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
James Harden again from deep. Harden's got 36.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was on.
76ers, another three.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
New York shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. The shot's good from Brunson.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just...
Nailed three-point land. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside. Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
No! And a scoring feed during the quarter. One. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime.
I'm giving credit to the front office. They methodically added talent to the second and third unit.
And looking at where they... And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Brunson in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous...
Snake zone. Get food on the door. trying what a boy. Well, make sure you got the one here for second day of the three. Yeah,
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The New York Knicks, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot. You take a look at New York. Well, it wasn't the start to the conference finals they'd hoped for. Now they need a win to keep disaster at bay.
Yeah, win here tonight evens the series and changes the narrative. They know they have the talent to come back after stumbling.
Got some free ball to go.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Towns for three, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, BA. I mean, they've won their first 5 games in the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Three-pointer Bridges. His first bucket of the game.
Some competitive They're finding every shot they've won so far. Perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Takes a three. That's good.
Bridges,
the assist from Hart. 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Brunson misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he taps it home with authority.
Whenever that ball sees a lane, he's going to take advantage.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
No time at all to get that one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. The 76ers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson surveys over Edgecombe. They grab their own miss. Good.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And here's Maxey outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Hart can't hit. The Sixers lead by 12. Three-pointer. From distance. Maxey's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Pass to Hart. Shot from the mid-range. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Maxey, that's good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. Again, Philadelphia.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Knicks trail by 18. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. The shot's good. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
A nice shot by McBride.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Philadelphia leading by 18. And here's Maxey outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Takes the 3, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 18.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Shamet, he's checked in for Bridges. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bogdanovich has checked in for Paul George. And it's James Harden in for Oubre. See, that's good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
That'll be a 5-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up. A 3 from the inbound. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
To stop the run. And Grimes pulls it down. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Harden with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that's it for the first quarter. And let's get you back. The Sixers trailing. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Shamet in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's the Knicks now. Following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Shamet passes to McBride. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 76ers have got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. 3-pointer lead. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Anunoby on the take. Here's Shamet. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Melton misses. Knicks trail by 4. To the middle. Back to Shamet. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a...
I like it. Oh my God.
Clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Shamet. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Paul George, he's checked in for Beasley. Oubre comes in for Grimes. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up, continue to shoot it. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to
What
get
is that?
Not that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oubre fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the
I like you.
The 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Trailing by 8. Oh, off target from downtown. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
They're starting to play here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Outside Brunson takes a 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty.
He takes and makes high percentage shots. Just continuing to pile it on. Refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's James Harden in for Grimes. George against Towns. And the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia leading by 10. The free ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Now Harden puts up a tray. It's money from deep.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Maxey pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 20-7 run.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the 76ers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it. They really pushed the action and got rewarded.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals.
Eastern Conference Finals.
Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Philadelphia 76ers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking now at the lineups for both teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team at full strength. No excuses. You gotta find a way.
So the New starting five. We've got Bridges. Downs is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in the free slot. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, it's an edge cone. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Sitting on a 2-0 series lead break, can they translate that success to victory on the road?
Well, they don't want to open that door for a comeback. They know this one will be different.
Drains the three-pointer.
A legitimate sniper. Shoot it with such precision.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson. He told me Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to reverse to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
As always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A big facilitator.
Long pass to George.
Wow, that was nice. Paul George showing you he's still got a lot of bounce in those legs.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
All these threes they're giving up on this run.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Here's Towns.
You gotta cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming.
That bucket in no time.
They built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string things together, it adds up quickly.
The shot's good for Brunson.
Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They get it back. Out to Bridges. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
At one time, Bridges developed the floater to complement the rest of his
6 points for Paul George.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now here's Brunson. And it's sent back by
Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Right side George.
3
points for him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm look.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For the Knicks, Williams is checked in for Anunoby, and Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
You just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Just too talented.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
Here's Brunson. Paul George making his last shot. McBride, good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Okay. And James Harden is subbed in for Kelly Oubre. That one's good.
Disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Williams passes to Brunson. 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a lead, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct to extend the lead.
to Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Outside, Maxey fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like his A game. And that's one way to end up in the
Well, I've seen some crazy things. And that is right up there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's again, Philadelphia.
Especially on
A great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Maxey kicks to Drummond for Williams. And it's Drummond.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just getting
Harden right side.
resourceful move there, ending the
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
To fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so
And they're also focusing on their point, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Bridges. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Dodgy in at the force line. Grimes finds Simmons. Over in the corner. It's up a three. Williams. Knicks trail by 17. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target with his three. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And here is Simmons. Nothing on the board. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the three. It's good. The
D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
And sweet drive there. KCP a smooth with terrific straight line speed.
And so Mike Brown calls it time. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Paul George is checked in for Simmons. Kelly Oubre comes in for Caldwell. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Earl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Jose Alvarado. Here's Harden.
Get up, James. Talk about
Here's McBride, and that one hits back out. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And and Towns gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive.
And the basket by Harden.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
McBride with the ball. Maxey covering.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Harden gets it to go in on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D
Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at cutting it out through contact and finishing.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Then for the Knicks, Hardy's checked in for Williams. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Bridges misses. With it, he's picked up by Anunoby. And James Harden. Harden's got 24 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5? From long range.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Maxey. And
good.
Off the right iron and down.
And you don't see Maxey take a lot of mid-range certainly can mix that
in. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And here's for 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night for the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
They need this. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 8 here in the quarter.
You have to stay connected with Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he's certainly frustrated.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
And he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence is carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
I like the first half. So far, fairly
I like you.
76
you like your friend.
running away with this one. We're going to step
You
away
didn't marry
briefly,
me
but get you right
today.
back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You want to marry me? Oh, you do want to marry me? Okay, you can marry
And we
me.
thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score. And they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemon. Taking a look at the situation, that is more than enough.
And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
I think we can do all unite. Maybe if you have a fun game win. What do we want? There's the government. Tell me. Let's go to YouTube.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4.
The names of the
Knicks have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the 76ers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway 3-0 series, but that could all change tonight in Game 4. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. And for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've dominated the series and are now in position to clinch the conference championship in front of their home fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a topsy-turvy series. I don't know if they sleep, but here they are. If they close this out tonight, they'll go to the finals with a lot of momentum and a lot of rest. Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting.
Brunson misses. Drummond passes to George. And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Bridges. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
The 3 is up. Oubre. That one's
good. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good stuff.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on the track. Anytime Maxey gets off a 3, that's a good look for this squad.
It's stolen by Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again for the lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. To end the run. The rebound by Maxey.
The shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of
what a way to begin this game. Dominating
and give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Bridges misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Philadelphia moving it around. 4-3. And Maxey gets it to go. On the assist from Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Brunson outside. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
He was cool, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
For 3, Maxey.
Yeah.
And the 76ers another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg. Highly accurate tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's It's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson.
As always, Alan, thank you. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Williams is checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Bridges. Towns outside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Simmons. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Williams punches it home.
You know Mark Williams enjoyed throwing that one down.
51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Waiting breeze for them early.
Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. Let's go to the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row. And there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. And some changes here for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Towns. Shamet comes in for Hart. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Hart finds Simmons. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
At 6'10" with excellent hops, Ben Simmons makes that look easy.
And stolen by Simmons. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already. And we're back. Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
Well, Josh Hart's very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
And it's the Sixers with the ball. We've got Ben Simmons, James Harden out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Quinn Grimes, and it's Miller in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Brunson passes to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by James Harden. Now Philadelphia with it. From deep, Melton. It's good. Oh, the assist from Harden.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over.
Just a matter of time here. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good. And so the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series.
And they have their tickets to the NBA Finals. As happy as they are, they know the job is not done. But for right now, they'll take the night to celebrate.
No question.
Oh, the champion. Oh, yeah, all over the thunder. Oh! Is the championship for like this? Is the champion? NBA Finals.
The Thunder proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Philadelphia 76ers. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Look at the 76ers starting in the backcourt. We'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the 3, the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's you take a look at the 76ers. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room is different. That finals atmosphere is unbelievable. This is what it's all about.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They made stringing together. Playoff wins look easy, and the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they face, and we may see a series here in the finals. Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Williams with the ball, now defended by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. The shot's good.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up James.
Here's Mitchell. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's one for 2.
Their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Philadelphia moving the ball. Thanks to on the assist by Oubre. The 6-point for PJ Edgecombe. And here are the Thunder now. 4-point game. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. From outside the with the 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2. Here's Williams. That one's rebounded by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Trips in the tray. Oubre's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williams. James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. George with the screen on Wallace. On pass to George. The alley-oop slam.
I see he's still getting up, PG. Don't sleep on his hops.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 14. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yeah, try to
alongside of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. shot to stop the run. Holmgren can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Got that one up. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great each end.
A big man with impressive range. Holmgren can hurt you from deep. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the Thunder, another three.
Holmgren plays with coming right back with his own triple.
From deep Harden, another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Waltz. Hasn't made one yet. Holmgren gets the ball. The 76ers leading by 14. From deep Harden. Hits it from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive.
Really set the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And taken away by Wallace.
Oh!
Got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
I hate you for that.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Lets the three fly. And the Thunder, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just standing the flame.
Always plays hard until the...
And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been highlighted. A lot of threes. He's finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the 76ers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Drummond. Harden out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bogdanovich in at the four slot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see
and of course, he has space to the floor, which gives this offense more room
to the 10, trying to get his guys
right when your teammate
and that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Williams. Mason Wallace comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Mitchell in for Jared McCain. Then for the 76ers, Simmons checked in for Andre Drummond. And Oubre subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense does.
And Simmons kicks to Harden. Basket good off the assist from Simmons. Harden's got 18 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
For 3.
What's going on?
His shooting has been outstanding. outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
James Harden again from deep. And the 76ers lead by 18.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. From the arc. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Thunder, Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And it's Chet Holmgren for Alex Caruso. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey's subbed in for Edgecombe. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Out to Wallace, fires the 3, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Harden connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Oklahoma City, no good. James Harden again.
You're born a champion
Their
into the
third
Philadelphia.
win in a row.
Oh my God.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what it's taking, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is so for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hartenstein's gone full for from the field. Perfect so far. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up their power.
Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 10 points in the game.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounds. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
He's been dominant all game. Nobody on the court can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Lob pass to George. Stops the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Holmgren. By Holmgren.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much behind him. James
Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to bother shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
Taking a look at the situation.
Championship power blue. What does everything do? 4 hours. 4 hours is crazy. I like the new play.
A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, let's see. Please don't let them come back. Really good. What up, baby? There is another more given away for one of the champions. Nobody else to do.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The
It's
Oklahoma City
20
Thunder, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the 76ers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for the Thunder, two big bodies inside, with Hunger and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Taking a look at the 76.
Alexis, I have a question for you.
Surprise performance in Game 1. Stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd.
Yo!
Even when they're on the wrong side of the run or a series of runs, just trust what got them here. And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities. Because that can be difficult to teach, but he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
And yep, it's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump. Always good to see the ball go through the net.
Oh, thank you, Mel. Oh, God, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock, man.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And beyond the arc and then some.
Well, Maxey likes when the pace picks up. And you saw it right now. No hesitation on that catch and shoot.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For 3, Maxey, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, he is shooting in rhythm right now. He's become a major threat in this league, and right now shooting with tremendous confidence off the dribble.
Now here's Caruso. From deep, Mitchell gets rebounded by George.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky. Hits
the trifecta. Maxey's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holmgren outside. Launches a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tackle another and make it 14 points for the winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
Second free throw, no good.
Unusual for him. He's been in a groove from the line.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Holmgren outside. Shot to stop the run. Offensive board. Outside for Mitchell. On the wing, Caruso. From deep. That one falls.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense knows the way it's supposed.
See, that's good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
What the fuck? What happened here?
The 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Okay.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And here's Embiid. Gets the three to fall. Embiid's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Harden scanning the floor. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
It's stolen by Maxey. And he lobs it up. And George with the jam.
Wow, that was a nice showing. He's still got a lot of bounce in those legs.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. McCain's check in for Oklahoma City. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. James Harden, number 1. Tyrese Maxey is second.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight. Just great offense. The screen freeing them up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
With the floater, the kick out to Williams. Offline with a 3. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. 3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's McCain. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 ball. And James Harden, another 3. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds in time.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's McCain. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth.
When you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. Talk about 3-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Mitchell in the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
That'll be a 5-second call.
tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And Harden with the slam. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flash it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 24 points for James Harden.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Maxey passes to George. There's the three. James Harden again. Harden's got 27.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. And here's George. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Philadelphia moving it around. From behind the arc. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Oubre. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Caruso. He's checked in for Jalen Williams. Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
That'll be a
5-second call. They're being careless with the front. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
Maxey finds Harden. It's Grimes on the wing. From outside the arc. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Unbelievable. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
Here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance. And he's really launching it from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Under trail by 20.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Wallace on the tape.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Harden with the slam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
Harden from outside. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Holmgren outside. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three. Mitchell's got 14.
That's his second three-pointer tonight.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Wallace outside. Soft touch off the glass. Wallace has got his third basket on the night right there.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. On the break with the slam.
Well, you just marvel at Tyrese Maxey's talent. He can take over a game now. They
couldn't get it inbounds in time. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's Philadelphia with an almost surefire victory here, up 30. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see.
Yo, baby. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes. Oh, no. Let's go, Jim. You, Jim. Let's go ahead. And let's get it. Game 3 in the NBA Finals on Sunday, August
Thunder with a game 3 opportunity
of the Cheer Off
to bring all they can muster against the 76ers. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. For the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And so off the tip, it's Philadelphia. You take a look at the Thunder. Well, Greg, they were coming into this series. Suddenly they find themselves
Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar.
That's
Going their way, but these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their offense.
The shot's good on the assist by George.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the lowest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain limitations. You saw it right there.
I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And now, something for us from the sideline.
I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that. But we're hoping for some high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results.
Thank you so much.
Guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. From deep, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And Maxey wasting no time clapping.
Holmgren finds Mitchell. There's the triple. And Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. This one for 3. And Maxey to go on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 6 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
Your handle has got to be tight enough to get a little bit of separation. Jalen Williams with the pretty move.
By 76ers, another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. And the foul on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Quentin Grimes comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Harden. Changing it up. Alex Caruso checked in for Williams, and Jared McCain subbed in for Wallace. And here is Mitchell. After Paul George getting his 3 to go, count it, good. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now Grimes. After the missed 3 from Chandler.
And you can't help but get their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Caruso. Now Hartenstein. Guarded by Embiid.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talk about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
A team 3 for Harden. Another 3 for...
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just for playing.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Mitchell. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Again, the Thunder score.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting and capitalizing.
And so it's... And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor,
They've got Edgecombe. Bogdanovich out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Harden. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. That's the game for the 76ers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Joe. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia with the ball. They are clearly on a special postseason run. You can certainly call historic at this point. They've won 14 of their games coming into this Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean, they've slipped 3 teams in and are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. A 16-game sweep of the playoffs. Sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done.
Here's McCain. And Simmons with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Coming off Tuesday's match.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to be so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. The quick look, no good that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Mitchell's shot is good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Williams with a clean look. The offensive rebound. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Caruso. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Plus the free fly. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Oubre. Harden's got 21.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Williams outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden finds Grimes, and he makes that one. Grimes has got 6 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Another 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Oubre pulls it in.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Grimes with the
well, this isn't a frequent scoring area for Grimes, but I'll tell you, take the mid-range jumper.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Williams attacking, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Harden for 3. He drops. That's his 9th field goal in the contest. A blistering on 9 for 11. Pass to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. From the stripe. Rebound by the 76ers.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
From deep Harden. And again for 3. His 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Caruso. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Paul George is checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Edgecombe. Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Chad Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso.
My! Thunder, one more game away. We're winning the champion. Well, we do gotta be the Thunder. And they turn away. They own something. But I'm doing it up with me. Shay said, 20 balls goes up with the needed. There you go. Painful. That actually really don't painful. Oh, yeah, four. Game 4 is the NBA Finals.
Of the
Playing
NBA Finals. The Thunder have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Philadelphia 76ers. The NBA postseason coming up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3 games to nothing. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. And for the 76ers, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. You look at Oklahoma City, no other way to put it. A nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as
The
Tennessee will certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight. George is shot is good.
I tell you, over the years, George has added a lot of strength. Allows him to absorb and protect him.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
What a move by PG.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Baseline Jay. Wallace outside. This one for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't say enough about the leadership that George brings to his team. He is a major force in the locker room.
When you
send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And the foul called on George. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams from long range.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad.
He rifled that one in from distance.
George has got 9. Nice job by George. All in one fluid motion.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end. He can't move his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills, space the floor, and is very efficient around the rim. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's the Thunder now. Following that last 3-quarter by Philadelphia. He gets it in there.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Philadelphia moving it around. The 3 from Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams from long range gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
The 3 from Edgecombe. He buries it from 3. Edgecombe's got this second bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. And And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second, Isaiah Hartenstein. Third is Chet Holmgren.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also that's just not good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And it's Williams off the drive. The three from Mitchell. They get it back. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The three. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. Maxey with it. Hartenstein covering. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by George. Maxey's got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Paul George pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. He's like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Williams. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Kind of exchange more often than not.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets them going.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. Left side Maxey. Ooh, a little lucky time as it drops. 14 points for him. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Sixers ahead, up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Anthony Melton, Edgecombe out there with James Harden. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Simmons in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Dort's shot is good.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. McCain finds Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside for Dort. From the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's McCain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 14. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Kelly Oubre in for Melton. Now here's Williams. Giving him 8 points now.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Grimes, the pass to Harden. There's the triple. And the 76ers another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Now Hardenstein. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hardenstein's got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden with a bucket.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Wallace up top. Still no points. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Three-pointer, Harden. And yes, it's good. 7-3 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren's checked in.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Harden from outside. And the 76ers another three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Philadelphia leading by 22. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harden's got 27 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
The three from Mitchell, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter. Dry sits. They all sit from 3. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Thunder have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. There be days like this, they have missed his production.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
From downtown. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Williams passes to Wallace. Fires the three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love to see these type of results. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on it.
And looking at where the... And that'll do it for us.
And And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. We are seeing a... The Thunder shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Melton with a screen on Mitchell. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 48.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the shot's good.
An excellent passing wing. Jalen Williams can run offense. Picked up an assist right there.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up.
These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy.
Throw it down! Wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Pure from three-point range.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Long range from the inbound. And Philadelphia hits again.
The whole crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Grimes comes in for Bogdanovich.
Harden's shot is good. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Good! Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Brogdon. Puts up a deep three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that well.
Open shot by Melton. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, that offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's Williams, high post. And they've done it. The Philadelphia 76ers have won the NBA championship. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning the championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
What the fuck is in me as a 17? Oh, the boy! 49 minutes, dude. Good, ladies, mom. Yeah, you can rejoice. Hey, Gary, with all that. She gave me him, let's get him this little. Let's get him a little. I don't know. Oh, give me 5 years, I don't know. If you would bring back for 5 years, I would give you so much. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I would give you 54. Oh, please don't. Hey, we get it on the guy's back. Oh, no, let it give me. Oh, I don't live on 70 others to be. $7 good, but all of me like 10 videos, so I'm going to do this. Oh, down to the moon. Oh, yeah, 2027. Yeah, yeah. One gym about 450 TV. I'm on 4 hours and 50 minutes. Everybody, one gym is making it. Started off this. You see that in 2022. They put on it and make it gyms. Why always looking along? No, nobody. They did. I made them style. I give up. Yes, God! This is the one. This is the one. Get him out. I believe that day, like it to the moon, number one bitches with this. Standard. Get older. Well, there's really a lot more to be fair. Mommy, dear. Also, you get on! No, I'm doing it. No, get my. Yeah, good. Good. Amen. Good morning, Nick. We got you. Morning, one of you. You want to be able to get it back or we can get the other. Mario! Mario. Thank you. Yeah. Baby, no, I would do that. Let's go. Baby. No, yeah. Yeah. Wait, baby. Bye, bye, Wait, bye, bye. Wait, no. It's been enough here. Maybe Lloyd, Lloyd, There's only way that the Bible is in my response. Why did you no. I didn't really do. Yeah, yeah, we always got hard too. Why did you play the dog? The meeting. If I have to play like some more games, you know, oh, the damn.
Chicago. Stan, when you have these back-to-back games, it must force you to alter your approach a little.
Well, Kevin, you got to manage minutes more carefully to not burn guys out. But really, if you can get the first one, it takes a little pressure off the back end.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Right now they're Curry, then there's Embiid, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Markkanen in at the 4 slot. To the inside, shot left block, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harden's got 5.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
From deep three-point range, Chicago grabs the miss. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And here's Harden for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. Who's jealous? No one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Anunoby. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Oh, Anunoby takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago. Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He told me he was watching film of their opponent. What stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Jones tries in. Markkanen pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 11. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Simmons checked in for Philadelphia. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest 3-point threat since the All-Star break. The 76ers, number 1.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Done the basket by Jones.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Reeves outside. Driving the lane, and he finishes nicely on the lane. Reeves has got 9.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
No! And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Simmons. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And the basket by Curry.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Simmons against Jones. Missed inside. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 16-point lead.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Miller's checked in for Chicago. Dillingham comes in for Trey Jones.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Here's Curry. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And the struggles continue, guys. It really is about turnovers. They've been the culprit.
Evans, he's checked in for Chicago.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
I mean, with the amount of turnovers they've committed, it's no wonder they're in the position they're in right now.
Bulls making a switch here.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that has been a huge problem for them here early in this game.
Three-pointer connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dillingham. They can't stop the run with that one.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 47.
Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop corner. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the 76ers. What an amazing quarter. And as we
Let's go.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Holland out there with Thompson. Then it's Durant. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall. He's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Cunningham. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
A 3 from Curry.
What do we have?
You want to go check it out?
Yeah. I will be back, Chef. Oh, the shower would be that. 5 hours in the AC.